Hi there, everybody. So you guys are watching a rerun there. So, let's not bicker and argue about who stayed up all night playing Monster Hunter Rise and who didn't, okay? Let's put that to rest right now. Let's put that behind us. It's a game. Those games. You pick them up. You can't put them down, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, dude, yeah. So it's basically like Monster Hunter World, but just everything is so much better. Yeah, I got my key yesterday, and I've been playing it all night. I played it all night, basically. I just wanted to get past, I wanted to get to the point where, you know how in Monster Hunter World where you can't, play with other people unless you're 3 or 4 hours into the game? Just wanted to get past that part, and then it was like, well, maybe I'll just do one more hunt couldn't hurt. Maybe I'll just do another one after that. So, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's good. I've gone with the lance. The lance is that's my favorite weapon in the game. So I had to go with the lance. Check and see how it's different in this one. It's pretty cool. It's pretty badass, man. So what we're probably going to be doing is we're going to be playing a game called Paradise Lost. And I'm guessing that because of the genre of this game, I'm guessing that it's probably one of those exploration narrative type games that maybe last 3-4 hours-ish. And then we're going to take a break. And I'm gonna probably make Sarah some dinner. We're gonna eat dinner. She actually went out and got a Nintendo Classic controller or whatever. It's like a real controller because I can't fucking hold one of those things. And make sure that thing's charged. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna start playing Monster Hunter Rise a few hours after this stream ends. A few hours after this cast ends, we're going to start playing Monster Hunter Rise because the embargo lifts at 4 a.m. Pacific. And we're just going to go crazy on it. We're just going to go ham on it. So I'm stoked about that. And we'll see where that goes. And then the day after, what is it? What is it today? So it's going to be the 25th. So that means the day after tomorrow, technically, we have a 2-hour paid promotion broadcast, portion of the broadcast with Dungeon Fighter Online. So we'll do 2 hours of that, and then we'll jump right back into Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah. So, that's the plan. There's the plan, dudes. We're going to start this thing up. Also, my capture card works. I got it to work. I got the Cabby card to work. Dungeon Fighter Online, dude. That's a sense. You almost got me there. You almost got me, dude. You almost got me, man. So this game just came out. Let's see how this thing goes. What is going on? Reminds you of BioShock a little bit. I don't really know anything about this game. I just know that I had it on my keymailer wish list, and it kind of just popped up. Sore. My shoulders are sore. Boy, it looks really good. I was kind of expecting it to be lower budget indie game. Seems really loud, though, I'll tell you that. All the budget was used for this cutscene. It's just like a flip book for 2.5 hours. The rest of the game. Value and nice. Yeah, I figured it's like a walking sim, so that's why we'll just play this on this portion of the cast. We'll take a break, and then we'll probably jump into Monster Hunter Rise when 4 a.m. Pacific rolls around. And then who knows what's going to happen? We might just play for days. that game is so addicting, dude. Ho! Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. Sound effects, dialogue, master volume. Days and days. Hey Greens, what's up, man?
I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze? It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think?
I think that's a lie.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring.
Short story for new viewers. Well, we just started it about 3 minutes ago.
No matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise.
I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea what this game is about. That means you're right on time. You're right on time for the beginning. You got your first COVID shot yesterday, Jay Lang. Very nice, man. May 19th, 1960. I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Oberlieutenant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have cutting-edge communication systems, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? Rogair, what's up, dude? Oberlieutenant? Is that? It's pretty dark in here. Did I hear a scary monster? Are we on a quest for Nazi gold? Is this City Slickers 2? Am I Billy Crystals? I was dispatched to level 00 at 9:42 to patrol hatch 061B, the northernmost entrance to the shelter. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing had changed. The door was sealed, and I again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which, of course, no one ever bothers to read. Of course. Obergrenadier Jorg Kessler. It's a strong Christian name. Right on, Roger. Right on. Those Nazi bastards. We're gonna get that gold. Whenever I hear the search for gold, I always just think of City Slickers. Or the Goonies. That's One-Eyed Willie share. It is dark. Value in Mr. Prepper is awesome. It's really, really good. We're stuck at a part right now. We're a bit stuck.
What was that?
Can't really figure out what to do.
What happened? Is everything alright?
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It didn't sound like nothing. Well, are you going to bring me that rotor or not? It's broken. Why didn't you say so?
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know this. BHG. It's winter 1980. Simon, a boy raised in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, finds an abandoned Nazi bunker. Will he find what he's looking for? Hey! I didn't even know that. Thank you, Fossabot. I didn't even know. Let's see if we can get this dialogue up a little bit. Sound effects. That's fine. Oh, the ambient volume is pretty loud. So if we just put this at this sound effect 777, maybe put this here. Dialogue. It's time to balance. Interesting. I feel like I got fucking lead in my shoes. Confirm. Oh. you have to right click. You have to right click. Gotcha. Just looking at the button. I saw on Keymailer, I saw a helicopter rescue VR game, which looks super, super cool, man. If only I could really enjoy VR. I can enjoy it for about 20 minutes, and then having 25 pounds of headgear suction cup to my eyeballs is just not my idea of fun, really. But VR is fun for like 15, 20 minutes, yeah. That's about it, though. I feel like this is still a little loud. Oh boy, let's get this down to 8. Stuntman from the old Apple computers. Yeah, if I saw it, I would probably remember it. This looks pretty badass, dude. Dear Grandmama, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Führer for me, but I think he made Göring look a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. So many talented Nazis. They're great, aren't they? I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and were so impatient and rude. Nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope this finds you well. Look at all these talented Nazis. What the hell? I'd have to climb that like a ladder.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me. I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay?
I do remember that Poop Man, yes. And I stopped playing it
sure?
because it was just not cool. It just did not. It's just not cool, man. I really don't get offended that easily, but like it was like just needlessly offensive. It had like no reason to be so offensive. Mr. Bakhuber, I am writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene, since all my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope you will grant me this final favor in any case. I am sure that the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. That stood in the yard? However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. I mean, we're not monsters. We're Nazis. Save the bird. P.S. Next time, I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you were the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. How far back was this? I don't know how long ago. It was quite a while ago, man. Zeno, what's up, dude? It was like an indie point and click game that the developer was obviously trying to be like super edgy and kind of like riding the fine line between like too controversial. But it was like not fun. The game was like not fun, and it was just terrible. the stuff in that game was terrible. The game had really positive reviews, yeah. Well, the part where I called it quits, we played it for a couple hours. The part that I called it quits, we were on like a train that was bound for like Auschwitz or something, and I had to like sneak into this car where this Nazi was like sexually assaulting this Jewish woman. And I had to like sneak up behind them as they were in like mid-sexual assault. I was like, that's it. I can't. I really don't want to play this anymore. I'm done. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. A game too shitty for shitty game night. Yeah, if you had a game that's too shitty to play on this channel, you blew it, man. You blew it. To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in that thing. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This rule will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office. Russia. There will be no exceptions. Grim, the capture card. Yeah, the capture card works. Apparently, there's a thing that happens to Elgato capture cards where you actually have to go into your device manager, disable the device, restart your computer, unplug everything, start your computer back up, plug everything back in, deactivate on OBS, activate, and then it should work. It actually took me 2 times for it to work again. But it worked. I just kind of jumped to conclusions there that it was busted because they had so many busted cards in the past. Yeah, but luckily it doesn't do that all the time. That's good. Okay. Not fried. I wasn't really too concerned. I just was kind of preparing myself mentally for the worst, but I wasn't too concerned because it did have the no signal on there. Whenever a capture card fries, like, it won't recognize at all. In fact, on the device manager, it will have like a little indicator that the device is not recognized anymore. At least that's what's happened to me every time a capture card's fried. Gigabell, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Gigabell and friends? Gigabell and company. Thank you very much. Oh, you were playing Paradise Lost as well. Nice. How did you enjoy Paradise Lost? Hey, Leth, what's up, man? So today's cast is going to be probably a bit shorter. I'm guessing that this game is probably not going to be very long because it's like a exploration walking sim. Once we get done with this, we're going to end the cast. I'm going to make Sarah some dinner, make sure she's good to go, and then we're going to settle in after 4 a.m. Pacific. We're going to settle in and we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise until the sun comes up and then goes down again. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it is really cool. What up, Lev? Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant. Make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him. But in my heart I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you're the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today I lose a friend, and I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I'd found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. Excuse me. I salute you, my old friend. I'm truly sorry that it had to end like this. I'm enclosing the secret recipe to Bush's baked beans in this envelope. There's only one other person who knows this recipe, and he ain't talking. Duke! Peanut butter and pickle sandwich. This thing is still rocking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Roll that beatable bean footage. The secret's in the high fructose corn syrup, but I'll never tell. worried that the Nazis are all already dead. We won't be able to kill any Nazis. No Nazi killing? Ooh, this thing is cooking. Yeah, we've done all the Wolfensteins. You know what Nazi killing game I really enjoyed was the first Blood Rain. I thought that was a cool game. Well, that's cool. And Wolfenstein 3D was actually the only game my grandmother had on her computer when I was growing up. I don't even think she knew how it got on her computer. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D. Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Secret assassin? I don't know how that got on there. Nana, are you secretly a Nazi killer? You rascal. I gotta watch you, Nana. This is gonna be. This is probably gonna be heartbreaking. This part. Boy, howdy. I like the game so far. Gigabell, I'm really enjoying it. I love these types of games. If you ask anybody around here that's been here for a long time, they'll tell you we pretty much play every single game like this that comes through. These walking simulator narratives, like they're, even if there's not like a single puzzle, I always really enjoy them. Interactive movie. Plus, Sarah and I, my wife and I we've always been super interested in World War II history, that kind of stuff. We've seen all the docos, we've seen everything there is to see. Her family's from Poland, so she goes to Poland quite often. I've been to Birkenau and Auschwitz before. Spent like 3 days in that area, taking the tours and seeing everything. My dearest Anya and Bartek, while I was on the train, I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember, this is not my first tour. And you know I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I will be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make it happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We'll see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. Oh. My wife! Speaking of my wife, she's home. Either that or my dogs are attacking a trespasser. Greta Mueller's cabin here. Hair. Either way, it's a win-win. There better be a corpse out there. I think with these types of games, Poop Man, the plot reveals itself over time as you play it. Look at this. Wifey got the enhanced wireless controller, dude. It's the Mario World 3. How did you know?
Before you open that, here. Cassie gave us this.
What is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh. Looks like it's baby clothes.
Look at the top C. Look what they say. No,
This one?
yeah, that one and the blue one.
Daddy's little cub. Look at that. Look at the little guy. It's Daddy's main man. There he is. I feel like I shouldn't even give this to the little guy. I feel like this might fit me. I keep going to the gym. Might be able to pop this puppy on.
That's how big.
That'll be my formal wear.
That's how big he is when he pops out.
Wow, that's so nice of her to give us all these clothes.
There's gonna be more coming.
How nice is that? The pun. Cool. Look at it. So I'm guessing these don't come charged.
But look, this is how big it is when it comes out of my vagina.
When it comes right out of the vagina?
Yeah, that's how big it is.
Unless they gotta cut you open like they're removing a xenomorph before it matures.
Show them how big it is. Show them how big it is when it comes out of my vagina.
My wife wants you to know what the size of the thing that's coming out of her vagina is. It's about that big. Okay, let me open this. I know you're all thinking about my wife's vagina, and that's okay. I am too. Check it out. Nintendo Switcheroo. Dang, so it's not even a charged thing. It takes double A's. Woo, we are going to be replacing some double A's, baby. There it is. There's the guy right there. That's going to be nice. Sweet. Okay, so it comes with double A's. Yeah, it came with two double trouble A's. Nice.
I told Noah that I was going to get on and play Animal Crossing with him.
Okay. At 4 a.m. Pacific is when I'm going to start playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay. Do you have it all set up here?
No, I'm gonna get it set up. We're gonna beat this game, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat something, get fueled up, charged up, and then we're gonna be playing.
I got my roster.
Did you? Really?
2 back-to-back 3-day trips.
That's in like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing it at 4 a.m. probably. I'm probably gonna be a little bit after that. I don't need to play it like right away, but we are gonna be playing it tonight.
I won't use the control. Do we have any more double A's?
Probably not.
It was $80.
$80. I'm surprised they didn't have like a charge one.
No, this is the only wireless one they had.
Wash my hands. What happened? Why? What happened to my hands? I've been sitting here the whole time.
They had a Zelda one that I really liked, but it was wired.
Okay.
I just thought this, if you wanted to sell it in the future, it might be a good.
An invisible baby. Is it because when you touch newborns you need to always wash your hands? Well, Sarah is 16 weeks pregnant, so I've got a little bit of time to wash my hands. Almost 17 weeks. Thank you, baby. When you take supplies from outside. Oh yeah. Well, we don't get COVID here. Ooh. I mean,
I got my lemon tea.
I don't know. Yummy. There's been like one new case of COVID or something in the last couple months. I don't know, something like that. Huh? I don't understand you. I don't understand it. Huh? Oh, we do have dubbies. Whoa, we got all kinds of dubs. Double trub. Nice. What the heck? I'm on PCP, man. What is it? Did I finish getting prepped last night? No, I did not. We're stuck on that part. I don't know what to do there. My God, it's not here. I'm really loving Mr. Prepper though, but I'm just stuck on a part. I'm not exactly sure where to go or what to do. You're in France. You don't have the stats of Alaska. Yeah, I'm in Adelaide, Australia, where apparently I was watching the news, and apparently the world is watching Adelaide. The world is watching South Australia because somehow we don't get any new cases of COVID, and nothing stops around here. We still have like festivals and stuff. It's just that I guess everybody just listens. Everybody scans the QR codes, and everybody uses the hand sanitizer at the store. Everybody gives each other distance. You weren't watching Australia. Maybe you need to, yeah. That's like a big thing on the news, like because we just had in Adelaide one of the biggest festivals in the world, which is Adelaide Fringe. and it's like a month-long festival, and no cases of COVID. Guess I just kind of lucked out that I'm here. COVID doesn't survive well in the heat, really. So Alaska's that's probably a breeding ground for COVID, huh? Everybody's got it in Antarctica. It's so cold there. But then again, there's only a few people there, but they've got it. Is there much gatherings in Alaska? We have like music festivals and stuff. It's only during the summer. You're talking about like festivals and shit. Yeah, it's only during the summertime. Obviously, in the summertime, it's like 2.5, 3 months long. Other than that, it's just too cold to do stuff, really. Each bunker should contain Aryans, who are unwavering in their National Socialist convictions, between 5 and 50 years old. Distinguished specialists in their fields or display potential to become such. Healthy. Care must be taken to ensure the presence of farmers, skilled laborers, metallurgists, craftsmen, carpenters, toolsmiths, doctors, pharmacists, teachers, engineers, scientists. A detailed list of specialties and quotas will be provided in a separate document. Furthermore, each bunker should contain at least 10 healthy non-Aryan women between the ages of 18 to 25 and frozen sperm samples taken from 1,000 non-Aryan men. That's creepy. That's scary. The IRL stream of me driving in Alaska, yeah. I love those roads. It's my home. Grim, oh, that's terrible. Yeah, when it was nice. The IRL streams from Alaska was nice when the internet worked. It wasn't working super great, was it? I'm just not a big IRL streamer, dude. I can't bring myself to film in public. It kind of weirds me out. To the Chief of the SS Race and Settlement Main Office. Dear Sir, I would like to draw your attention to the quality of material delivered to the Quelle der Intelligence program. We should receive healthy 16 to 25-year-old women, whom we then subject to further screening. However, most of the women sent us from your district at a glance be diagnosed as underfed, frail, louse-ridden, and over 30 years old. We currently reject 93% of candidates without examination. I understand that the simplest course of action is to take subjects from the concentration camps, but our program has the personal support of Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler, and he might be upset to learn that the lack of proper candidates is endangering the program's completion. I trust that the human stock in the next transport will live up to the SS's reputation. And what a reputation they have. Himmler! Robot House! Savcon and Barrow. There's a festival called Salmon Stock, usually held in Chickaloon. That's a pretty cool place. A lot of hippies. Maybe I'll dig up some photos I have of Salmon Stock for you guys at one time. Show you what it's like. It's really beautiful out there. filming in public, I mean, I'm the kind of person that I have trouble like taking a photo for like friends. We all go out to dinner or something. Hey, take a photo. It's like, damn you, Himmler. Ooh. Pokey, thank you very much for the host, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. All arrivals welcome to Gesellschaft. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. Ooh, scary. Blood magic. All of you have been carefully chosen by the Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1,000-year Krieg here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the conditions for the greatest of societies, like the mole people, or the molten rock lava men that live in the center of the earth. They got a good thing going down there. Which are a real thing. Nah, it's in me. I love it. Pokey, it's past your bedtime. All right, get some sleep. Thank you very much, my friend. We'll see you, dude. Far. Huh? Maybe we shouldn't be taking an elevator. What the heck? This old elevator doesn't work? In this abandoned building? That's weird. Jump up and down. That usually helps. Are there no spoops? I think this entire situation is pretty spooky. I mean, when I visited Auschwitz and Birkenau in Poland, that entire thing was chilling, dude. That entire experience was chilling. To say the least, it was chilling. We've got extra batteries for the controller.
Huh?
Can you jump any other way than up and down? Can you jump down? I mean, I know there's the term jump down, but when you jump, you go up, but then when you go down, that's falling, right? Ashley, what's up? Oh. I'm looking for the fourth. Perception. Okay, oh, this must be somebody's streaming setup right here. Cool. Nizumi, yeah. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must be producing large amounts of atomic weaponry, developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances. And we don't say throw it as hard as you can, because we've tried that. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B. That is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are its core elements. Finish work on the Kelder intelligence program as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15-plus years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate said citizens to the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the area via radiation. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect it and produce new... Train a society of wizards. Return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. Looks good on paper. How could you go wrong? I don't know, Nizumi. I don't know. Oh, you could also... Yeah, you can also jump around. That's true. Damn it! Which I believe that the three steps involved of jumping around is you jump up, then get down. I'm pretty sure. That constitutes as around. Okay. Jump. You wonder they're still around. The SS transcription of records conversation between all that had started. Max Pfeiffer and director of the GGD Krakow Kommissariat Gunther Ludwig. MP, what in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? I still don't have any spelt. If you're under the impression that I'll wait till harvest, let me clear that up for you right now. I won't. Everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they call from the Vaterland, from the Bohemian and Moravian protectorates, even from France, all ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched that stuff and didn't seem to mind. I mind. I have orders to ensure the delivery is completed. Grain isn't a widget. I can't just churn out more. Do you think I haven't been trying to find some? Write a complaint to the Ministry of Agriculture. Boring. Not even, there wasn't a single emoji in there. Have you guys even sent a message before? Wow, look at that big old TV. It's me. Is that a Sonic Care toothbrush? My God, the Nazis did invent the Sonic Care toothbrush. I knew it. Acceptance speech of Professor Kurt Hartman, winner of the 25th Jubilee of the Third Reich Prize, delivered at the award ceremony, 1953. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippocampus, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. Its interface allows it to simultaneously process and store information while using it for process management. So it's basically an iPhone 5. We predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline, potentially threatening system stability. They call it the iPhone 5. Brilliant. Ooh, Strike Noir. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that support. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Thank you very much. Watch the glass, dude. Watch the glass. What's that? He holds everything like it's like an extra large, like a New York slice of pizza, like a slice of New York style pizza. I got cheese dripping all over my arm. I don't think you. Yeah, I've tried clicking on. Let's see. Let's see if let me try left clicking. I've left clicked basically every single item, but I haven't left clicked it. I don't think I left clicked this one. Let's see if I can actually open it. No. But you can't really. I think you just look at stuff. I don't think you can actually interact with it. Wolf's Den in Poland, the road that was built by Nazis. Really, Nizumi, damn.
Huh?
I'm just judging books by their cover. Yeah.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Is anyone out there?
Hi.
What? Who's there?
Hey, kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm
not
upset.
a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right?
Doi.
Oh, you can tell me.
No. I'm looking for someone.
We haven't finished Dead of Night, no. Not yet.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
And what do you want in return?
Just a small favor.
There we go.
Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I've seen Silence of the Lambs. I know what that is.
I know what it's called.
Alright. So, will you help me?
Did your father come home smelling like a lamp, Clarice? Okay.
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
Hey.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there.
I guess.
Did you want to say something?
You're not going to hurt me.
I'm glad I found you.
Oh, I'm glad you found me too.
Are you my new microphone
I'm
mom?
not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi or whatever.
I love you, microphone mom. You guys are gonna love my character that I made for Monster Hunter Rise. It is a spitting image of Edgar Winter, circa 1972. Come on and take the free ride strats, dude. He looks... It is a spitting image, dude. You're gonna love it. Excuse me. Come on and take the free ride.
This place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain you with some facts about this place.
Frankenstein is amazing, dude. Yeah, it's incredible.
That might have been the only fact I know about this place. There are speakers all over the warehouse, so you will be hearing from me.
When I was in Poland, I actually did go to the salt mines. Hey, Sarah, what are the salt mines called in Poland? Say it again. Vinichka? Vinichka. Wilichka. Vinichka. Okay. And where is that? Oh, I took a bus there when I went. I didn't even know where I was. I saw a pamphlet and I took a bus. Yeah, it was really cool. It's like a whole, it's like 300 meters underground, like a mine's made out of salt. It's got like this huge main room with like a giant chandelier in it. Yeah, it's crazy. I took a picture of the stairs, the staircase. There's the elevator that you ride back up. You take that. You could take the staircase down if you want to experience the stairs. I took a picture of the center of the stairs, and it looks like it just goes forever. It looks like it's a trick of the light. It looks like the stairs go forever down. Yeah, they did turn the lights off down there and during our tour. The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Untertauchen, submergence. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. To the extent supplies and capacities allow, research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons to ensure our victory. No wonder nobody reads these things. You should probably throw in a few jokes, at least. You know, keep the attention of the reader. Poland is beautiful. It's lovely there.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how? No, that couldn't be.
Can you post a link, Captain? I'm not sure how the new bot works. Maybe you can. I don't know. Oh, it's the image of the stairs. Nice. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Let's check that out. Let's check it out, dude. Yes, I have this exact same picture, dude. I have this exact same picture, dude. There you go. It's from the top. Take a picture. I mean, and when it's like dark down, it's dark down there. It actually goes down even further. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, man. Yeah, Nizumi, that's true. That's absolutely true. I'm gonna go in here first. It was quite an experience, yeah. Sarah, what's the ski town? Is it Zakopane? The ski town. Zakopane, yeah, Zakopane. I got to go snowboarding there when I was there, and I of course I was a backpacker, so I had to rent a snowboard. Because I don't ski, and they're trying to understand my English. They're like, you want to rent skis? I was like, no, I want to rent a snowboard. Like, so you want to rent skis? And I was like, okay. I took two of the skis and I put them together. I was like, I want to rent a snowboard. And it was like, oh yeah. And he opened up an old dusty shack, and there was one snowboard laying on the ground, on the floor, all busted up. Nobody snowboards there. I was like, all right, I'll take it.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it.
That lever, you need to pull it.
Hey, don't backseat me, microphone mom. Got some goat smoked cheese. Got some smoked goat cheese. Maybe. I can't really remember. We didn't really have any money. We pretty much lived off of canned tomato sauce and bread. And when we were feeling froggy, we'd get some olive oil and some balsamic vinegar. We didn't have any money. I'll tell you, if I do go on a long trip to Europe ever again in my life, I'm gonna do it when I have money. Oh, it's this lever.
Got it.
Okay.
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus. Oops.
Watch out! It might blow up!
It won't blow out.
Yeah.
Don't!
Oh, thank you.
Are you alright?
You could have told me what she was gonna do. Yeah, there you go. You could have warned me.
You could have warned me what you were planning to do.
I
Exactly.
was afraid you might say no.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
Could at least told me to duck or something. Do I got like a sick ass duster on or something, dude? Burn the duster! The mighty duster. Microphone mom is the best. We got some potato mashers in there, huh? Potato mashers? Huzzah! Yeah, all those graven photos. It was a different time then. Occasionally somebody would say cheese, but then they were quickly shot after that. You were not allowed to smile. Do not say cheese. Don't even mention any kind of dairy product at all when I take this picture. Do you understand? Turn that upside down frown back upside down. All right, BHG, we'll see you, man. Ugh. I'll give you something to smile about. Look at this.
We must be very quiet, all right? Listen to
Gantz.
the clattering of the train.
Praise the tech lords.
Really? When you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
What happened with the card? Well, apparently there's something with Elgato capture cards where your computer, it says it recognizes it, but it will give you no signal no matter what you do. You have to go into your device manager, you have to disable it to restart your computer. You have to shut your computer down. I had unplugged everything, plugged it back in, my splitter, to my computer, my capture cards, restarted the computer, go into OBS, deactivate, activate, restart OBS, and then it worked. It's a feature. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I skipped a step. And then you have to enable it again through your device manager, right? And then you do the rest of the stuff. But compared to the tech problems I've dealt with in the last 7 years, that one was really easy. It took like no time at all to figure that one out. Well, there's just like forums and stuff. There's forums and stuff of what, you know, that's pretty much what you start doing if you can't figure it out the first 20, 30 minutes. Then I just go on forums and see if anybody else has the same problem. I tried a few different methods that didn't work, and then I've tried another method that somebody else had. Said something about you might want to disable it through your device manager, so I did that, and then they kind of just snowballed from there. But it's weird, though, because 9 times out of 10, I will be the only person on planet Earth that's ever had that problem. That, like, a specific problem. I'll Google it, and nothing comes up. Nothing. I used to have a lot of audio issues when I first started streaming, and talking to Trav, talking to Inexpensive Gamer, talking to all my Dreadhead Ed, talking to all my friends that are like audio experts, and they work with me over the phone for like 4 hours, and they're just like, I've never ever seen anybody with this problem, dude. It's like, well, probably could have told you that.
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
I wonder if we can walk around while that's happening, or do we have to stay right next to it? Am I enjoying the plot? Yeah. I mean, I've played probably dozens of games with around the same time period, kind of the same things happening, but it's a really beautiful game. We haven't quite uncovered exactly what's happening in the plot right now. It's pretty broad. It's so far it's pretty much just about like the human condition during World War II, uncovering the path, the path.
What happened here?
Pathist.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No, I can't do it.
We do. I gotta stand by it.
Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Whisper words of wisdom. You remember the audio problem days? I still my biggest fear, even though I've been streaming for like almost 7 years now. My biggest fear is still
Hello?
somebody coming into my studio and just like twisting all the knobs and unplugging all my cords.
This is the right room, isn't it?
And it's like, well, it's over. I'll never be able to get back to where I was now. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. It's like a kid. Like my kid. Wow, I can't believe that thing fit in there. Well, I mean, I could probably put it back together and fix it and make it work again, but it will never be the same. It's like audio is like a fragile little bird, and if you snap one of its wings, it might survive, but it'll never be the same.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
You must be in a different room then.
Should I insert my memory tube?
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to send you on a wild goose chase.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're kind. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Ooh.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the
It's
entire area. We
Alienware.
should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now. It says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the
Let me stop
system
you right
was
there.
still
I saw a
working.
tube back there. Is that 3PO? 3PO, where could he be? They're dying, R2. Looks like a memory tube to me, but I don't remember this tube. Remember? Welcome to the memory tube. I guess I'm a hacker now.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in. Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Try CD/install.
I have.
2 practice babies to prep for the real one savior.
Shock.
I'm getting real good at it.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones.
Thank you
I
very
wrote
much,
for
old man
years.
Breezy, for 18 months. Welcome back, dude.
How do we have those people upstairs?
Just give me a moment.
I would assume hacking is very tough.
This is incredible.
It's like learning a different language, basically.
The things it can do.
I would assume.
A day-night cycle. Agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we had our people. So, focus.
Right.
I would assume hacking is, not only is it like learning a different language, but it's like learning a different language and then mastering that language as if it was your first language.
Won't let me.
You know?
Then change the fucking protocol.
We could do that. If you give us that. It worked.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome. But
What?
there's no good option.
Yeah, and Grim, I would assume the hardest part about it is make us fever. The hardest part about it would be that it's ever changing. It's always changing as technology changes.
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So,
Oh,
what
really,
was it
Rebecca?
like where you came from?
The world is really peaceful.
That's good to hear. I hope it stays that way.
So,
This is a real person.
what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room.
Yes?
Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
All I know is that you have to be very, 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 very smart to be a hacker. And hacker, the term hackers is become kind of a joke almost now. But my buddy was an ethical hacker for the Air Force for many years, and he was one smart cookie. He still is. He's not dead or anything. He still is one smart cookie. Crash override. Crash and burn.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
Snoop onto them as they snoop onto us.
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Can't you help me somehow?
Sorry. There's nothing else I can do. Now it's all up to you. You trusted me once. I
Very-
just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
I scared.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working, it's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. Try to remember the world outside. Remember how you described it? Peaceful. This place? This is just temporary. You can do it.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you?
No.
Like you have to just accept whatever happens next?
Never.
No matter how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now.
Am I?
So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can.
I don't like that.
And that's more than anyone can ask for.
Okay, I will do it.
This is when in real life I would say
I
no.
will jump.
I'm not convinced.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
I'm out of here.
You can swim, right?
So here's the thing. When I push left shift to run, I can't even tell if I'm running. It feels like I'm still walking. You think this guy can even jump across this thing? I can't even tell when I'm running. Wait, was I supposed to... I don't know. I thought we were supposed to make it the other side. Oh, there is a new game that we'll be playing soon. It's called Black Legend. I saw that A Green had that on his wish list. It looks pretty cool. It's like a strategy game. It's like an RPG strategy. Oh. Yeah, it's really cool. I was reading up on it. Apparently, the combat, it's like, you know, it's kind of like XCOM. It's obviously a different time period. But it has guaranteed, like, it's not really left up so much to RNG. There is random events, but combat is much more predictable. Which, when you say it out loud, it sounds less exciting, but it's way cooler. Way cooler than it sounds. Basically, you don't have those 99% you know, chance to hit and you miss kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Bomber. We're getting closer, dude.
What is this place?
Looks nice. Looks like a nice place.
Siekiera, motyka, my sąsiady biją się już 3 dekady. Siekiera, motyka, guma, ość, mam już tego pięknie dość. Siekiera, motyka, rotma, żadna nie odbiera. Święta panna, siekiera, motyka, bęben róg. Wyparł się nas wszystek Bóg. Goring sobie pije sznapsa, Polak wciąż dostaje klapsa. Złupić tu już nie ma co, chodź pan z nami dziś na dno.
I didn't like that. I did not like that. Let's go to the end of the dock here. My guy was running just fine during that jump sequence. Run, dude! It's like the cave from Goonies. Outdoor showers. Ooh. Fancy. Looks pretty badass. Gotta imagine hauling all this lumber down here to build this mansion.
Is anyone here?
No?
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Yes, yes. And I am looking for the perfect ceviche. I found some good ones so far. Oh, I love ceviche. Effective immediately, all the cameras in the compound are to be disabled. Till the debugging of each room takes place, all the communication that pertains to matters of production, strategy, food distribution, future plans, etc. is to be conducted through written messages for the time being. Assume that all your conversations are being monitored. He's listening. I didn't, Doctor, no. I don't really, I'm never on Twitter. I'm the only time I'm on Twitter for like just 8 seconds each day to tweet out my stream. And then whatever post that Sarah shows me. There's the occasional thing that I'll post, like, because I know that people, you guys follow me on Twitter for a reason, like you want to, see Twitter stuff. So I will, whenever I think about it. It's hard for me to even, like, think about putting something on Twitter, even though I've been on Twitter for so many years. I just never even think about it. That's why I don't have an Instagram. That's why I don't take pictures ever. On my phone, there was like a gap of like 8 months where I didn't take a single picture. I was looking through my pictures the other day and I was like, man, it was like 8 months between this picture and this picture. But I'll if I think of it, I'll post something, like the baby gates. I posted that, something like that. It's very XCOM. Oh, okay. I got that open. I'll check it out later. I never think of snapping a pic. Yeah. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. You will not burn them. The Nazis already burn all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All the documents are to be stored in the file room.
Hello, can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room.
I mean, I will look at tweets and stuff. Like Sarah, she's big on social media. She loves it. She loves all that stuff. She'll show me like little videos and stuff, and some of them I really do find interesting and funny or whatever. But I just never take it upon myself to go on there. I'm just never on my phone. I'm just like I go to the gym. I go to the gym, bring my phone to listen to Spotify while I'm working out, and then the next day, this is like 24 hours later, I'll be like, where the hell is my phone? And it's in my gym bag still, and I haven't charged it.
Is anyone up there?
Please don't leave. I knew that others were considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is his superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Maybe. I don't know. Cool. Oh, they're reenacting that scene in The Lion King, I remember, when the tanks show up. I do love that scene. That's right. Bambi got shot by the Panzer. Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. I mean, we live in a world now where, like, that's the norm is to pretty much be on your phone. Like, that's how people get out. And I guess I'm no better because I like to watch, instead of my phone, I like to watch shows. I like to watch movies. I like to play video games. I'm just not a big phone guy. This guy hit the jackpot finding this place. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, dude, sick bowler cap. You gotta grab that thing. You gotta twist up that mustache. Wear that bowler cap. Man, they really put a lot of work in this game. It looks great.
That church, it looks familiar. I think I passed it on my way here.
With the depression coat, yeah. No one can be sad in a bowler cap. Dirty old bed. So who here is getting Monster Hunter Rise? Is anybody going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise? It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's basically the same thing as Monster Hunter World. Obviously, there's going to be like different monsters and stuff, but it's the same type of thing. Different town, kind of, different monsters, different missions. It's just like an extension of World, but everything about it is just better. It's just kind of improved. Mr. Tattoos, yeah. Right on, Doctor. Yeah, it's if you didn't play Monster Hunter World, you don't really have to. You know what I mean? Like, you can just start with Rise. It's super, super good. Yeah, it's very addicting. I went out mushroom picking. Not that I thought I'd find any, mind, but because I like wandering among the trees. So I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle, I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back. And lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away, I thought, Velis must have favored us to send a blessing like that. Velis? I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope it and walked back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to High Priest to share the wonderful news. I hoped that he'd give us milk with healing properties. I would just settle for milk, dude. Never played the other two. Going to go with Rise. Nice. As your first. Very, very cool. One tip I could give people that are just starting out with Monster Hunter, like, don't be super overwhelmed, because the amount of information that they're going to be giving you is very overwhelming. Just kind of play it at your leisure. Don't worry about all the little things that are everywhere, because there's so much to Monster Hunter games. There's a lot to it, but you'll learn as you go. You got bored of it a while after Iceborne. Yeah, I did too. I put Monster Hunter World down a little after the Iceborne came out. Yeah, Mr. Tattoos. Because a lot of people first start playing Monster Hunter and they're like, there's just way too much to remember. But you don't need to utilize all that stuff. That's just like extra stuff. Like, you could play it the way you want to. At the request of Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha Shambhala, Aryans, Atlantis, Thule, the control of parapsychic human abilities, and research on the summoning of zombie armies. Here we go, dude. These are the Nazis that I know, right here. Demon summoning sons of bitches. He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I'm a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested with great success at the front, namely substance DIX, or D9. This mix of cocaine, Pervitin, a strong stimulant, and Ukadol, a strong painkiller. Damn, this sounds great. Transforms common men into super soldiers. Hell yeah. Super anything. You could do anything on that. It provides a significant boost of concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment, they are of no import. So, I didn't know. I can't remember if that is actually the name of it. Substance D9. I do know that there was an over-the-counter stimulant that was basically just like meth in pill form. that was sold to like every drugstore in Germany during the war, and Hitler like gave it to all the soldiers. That's why they were able to cover so much ground, and they were able to take over so much territory so quickly. I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers, the would-be strength of this colony. So I hit up an idea. I hit it up. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans from whom we descend. Fish people? After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of doubters and calm frayed nerves. It's old Max. Pills are good. With opium addiction, really? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Sarah and I watched a documentary not too long ago of all around that drug that the German army used. It was pretty interesting stuff. Very interesting. Nice.
It must be a key to the locked doors.
Hold it like a slice of New York pizza style pizza. I'll take it. Thank you. Is that the first item I've actually picked up? Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial, and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Collaborators. They do love leaving notes everywhere, huh? I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize that there is no other way. Lucian. The Nazi technology? Are you sure you want to do that? Hello.
What was that?
Sounds like a secret Nazi door. Secret Nazi lair. Oh, the old private. Greta Mueller. They got real pictures of Greta Mueller. Mueller. You did not see that coming. God! Why are you guys so much funnier than me? Okay. I want to sing. I want to be a star. Look at me. I'm a lady. I'm a singing lady. Okay. Well, we got the card, so let's go. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and use that card. kind of an interesting little thing there. It's like a Hampton Inn. Fancy. Y'all got pewters? This is a walking simulator. Yeah, it's just a narrative, just a story.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me.
Are you talking to me? Pewter?
Dobrze.
Dobre.
Let's try another experiment, shall we?
Nostrovie.
As I suspected, this won't be straightforward.
Dead Paul. What's up, man?
There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. This makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it?
That's what I've been saying.
Unless
That's what everybody's been saying.
it doesn't want me to make any changes.
It's Windows 10, dude. Get used to it.
It wants you to make them. I just tried to access a part of the system. Can you enable it? That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday.
Whoa, 30 acres? That's too much.
What do you feel like planting?
I guess we gotta get that spelt, dude.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
What's happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle.
I'm not tending a 30-acre land.
It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Not the spelt. Not the spelt.
You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible. That's it.
I did it.
Now for the next one. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
It's no use.
Oh god,
That's
oh god.
it. We're turning it off. Jasna cholera.
Don't shut down the system. It says it's saving.
Let me.
Did I just do a video game?
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well, are you?
Give me a second to answer.
I'm fine.
Then why didn't you say so?
I can't get a word in
Where
edgewise.
are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
It looks like the pulse settled down here after the attack.
So you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you on...
Okay.
Give me a goddamn second to think here. Can I form one thought on my own? Squeeze.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication,
Yes.
sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the gehirns. What's gehirns?
It's telekinesis, dude.
Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
Am I pretty into the story? I mean, that's pretty much all this game is, right? It's a story. I guess we don't really have any choice. It's all right, yeah. Fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You're happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me. Luchen. Lindsay Lucian. P.S. I love you. You got me on the cameras? Y'all got me on the cameras?
Hey? My name's Eva. I thought you should know.
All right. I just got a text. Who texts? Who texts? Oh. Automatic payment from my cell phone.
Are you there? According to my map, this is the location. But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elites lived. I bet it's glamorous. Is this thing even on?
Oh, neat. Oh, doctor, yeah. When my phone rings, it's never anything good. Oh, it's not good.
Is that you?
You are in
I can
trouble,
hear your
dude.
footsteps.
You're in trouble, bro. a Molotov cocktail up in this piece, I guess. Or Molotov in it. Oh, we're cleaning, I guess.
Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything before? Is there no microphone there? Whoa, this place is a mess. Wait, what's that at the end of the balcony?
Let's go see.
Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
Well, it's long abandoned.
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
Make him a
What do
zombie.
you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Make him a Nazi
Oh,
zombie.
that was horrific. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Are you mad at me? Microphone mom, are you mad at me? Shishu, what's up? So this is just like a story. It's a walking sim, so it's not a spooky game. It is kind of spooky because it has to do with you know, Nazis, fascism, genocide, that kind of thing, which is very spooky. Nothing much, Shishu. Okay, so we did come from this way. This is the place that we came from. Can we get up on the other side, maybe? Or this office over here. Nazis are pretty spooky. The amount of detail that went in this game is extraordinary, though. I mean, the environment is super cool. Is that a gigantic pack of cigarettes? To the settlement office, I am looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Miss Singland Huber. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids. A natural source of EUFA is fish, seafood, or seaweed such as algae. Does Miss Singland Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? What, laugh at her? If you see her, just laugh in her face for me, will you? Tore down the statue. My camera took a brief vacation while I was talking there. Yeah. Is it doing weird shit again?
The anchor symbolizes how strongly we hold to our values. Values which are not up for discussion. A storm rages on the surface. We are whipped back and forth by the gale, but our values remain unchanged. Our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers and grandfathers, they all shed their blood for principles. Today, so too will we shed our blood. But this time, we shall conquer and seize our future.
They always make shedding your blood sound so cool, but you know what? I gotta be honest. I love having my blood inside my body. I just feel like I just don't have enough of it to go around. You know, I want to keep it in there. It's important to me. Call me crazy. It's just really important to me. Oh, the organic Heinz tomato ketchup. Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. Good. God almighty, which way do I steer? Am I moved by the theme of the game? Well, I'm quoting Jimmy Buffett, Cheeseburger in Paradise right now, so I guess I'm not extremely moved. But it's a tale that needs to be told, I suppose. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. We ride at dawn. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. It takes a lot. I think I'm just super desensitized by movies, games. Louis, what's up, man? Thank you for those, dude. It takes a lot for me to be emotionally moved by something, whether that be sadness, scary. We talked about the whole crying, like from a story in a video game. I think a game, it needs to be like 70, 80, 90, 100 hours for me. Like I need to like really, really get to know the characters. Oh, my camera is doing it again. Yeah, okay, so Last of Us is, Last of Us is a good, let me reset my camera here. Did it work? Okay. Last of Us is actually a good example of a shorter game that did get me. So there is exceptions to the rule. What's up, Louie? It can't be reasonable.
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eve?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? It's Eva. E-W-A. Eva. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
Well, kind of.
I have an idea.
I think
Each
you're
of
like...
us says something
Are you a
about
robot?
themselves.
Are
Something
you a
personal.
zombie Nazi?
I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor.
Yeah.
I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
My mom passed away recently.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And now you're looking for the man in the picture. Did he know your mom?
I think so.
I understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Szymon. Talk to you later.
Bye. Later, Gator. In a while, Crocodile. What are you? He's a good boy. He's coming in here to fart. He's coming in here to let out a steady stream of farts. Oh, the memory tube. Take that. Wait, I guess I won't take it. Is it? No, I didn't. Okay. It's a memory tube. Got your memories, bitch. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this stream setup, dude. It is pretty raw.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
Well,
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the
it's
past?
one monitor.
So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, because you're a disembodied voice. What are you gonna do? Being a real disembodied bitch about this right now, you.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is
Cyberpunk?
if we
No.
choose. Huh?
I mean, it's a good game, but
Answer it.
story was alright.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, there certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominika?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods.
Of course.
If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin
Great, I'm
with.
gonna be stuck in here with this
We
guy.
must pay our respects.
Fine.
Worst roommate ever.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down.
A 3 days
Now.
grace period.
The thing is, Dominika, I need you less than you might think.
Doctor, I
Come
won.
back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated? She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her. Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Traffic control. all this just reminds me of the movie Hackers. I don't know.
It's not working.
Playing in my head right now.
We have to blow it up.
That's why they call me
We have
Staggy.
to blow up the bridge,
That's
do you
disgusting.
understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force.
Hey, Lucy.
Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
Yahweh.
What have you done?
Not authorized, Lucian.
You still don't understand how any of this works, do you?
Boom.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. You made me do this.
No. Whoa, spooky. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Red means bad. The cave fortress has been compromised. Rabbit, flu shot, somebody talk to me. Or you'll lose all your toys. How about like she's I love her confidence in that movie. Like she's like a super catch, right? Looks like somebody's mom. It's like when you're a kid, she looks like somebody's mom. Ugh. Whoa. That turret. Every game needs Elder Scrolls NPCs. Voiced by the same two people.
Hello. Good morrow. Have you heard of the... What? Hello. Goodbye.
Ed, what's up?
I heard that they're reforming the Dawn Guard. What's that? The Dawn Guard. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Speaking of voice acting, I definitely want to check out the brand new special, ultra special, super duper edition of Enderal. It's gonna be out sometime in the future. I hope they didn't change the voice acting in it. The voice acting is legendarily bad. Huh? What happened?
So here I am doing my first monster hunter quest, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm cuckoo. Like, oh, yeah, I know him. Easy. But I'll do that quest first because I know he missed that out because we never seen monster hunting. So I'm like attacking him. I'm like, okay, calm, yeah, whatever. Go to bed, just take whatever. Alright, kill him. And then I read it and it's like, Yalu, Caillou. Fighting the wrong one.
Yeah, you fight the wrong one. And you spend 30 minutes killing the wrong one.
It was Yad Cuckoo. It's not the other one.
You gotta check the map, see which one you're fighting. Yeah. You just hold down the minus button, and then it'll bring up the one that in the bottom left, the one that you're encountering.
But why would you name two monsters so similar?
They've ran out of names. They've ran out of ideas for monsters.
I know who he is, like the big monster with the grills.
Yeah.
Picking one.
Mm-hmm. Transcription of an automatic recording triggered by detection of the keyword goat. Wait, hold on. Ed, what is this? Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, I saw that picture online of that boat. You know there. That is brave, dude. That's great. That goat, there was something odd about it. What do you mean odd? Had horns, a tail, a goat like any other. But did you see what it did? Goat things stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That's like a calf with two heads. Don't you remember how in 43, the Slavic goat ate all our grass in the yard, then ate your belt too, and then you had sex with it? Don't act like you don't know. Goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool, you'd believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was for true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. Wait, you can get sex with meat? To the Costco!
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva?
Hello.
Eva?
Hello? Oh boy, okay, we gotta do something here. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna do? Ah, open the door. It's opening the doors. Eva. Cheba. Oh, we came down from there? Okay. Look at those scary bones. Oof, man, those have got to be long spoiled by now, huh? been dry age. Dry age for 28 years or whatever it is.
I thought I was going to die.
Is it at 1980 right now?
I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me.
You get a good look at a
not him.
butcher's ass.
I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
Sticking your head up a butcher's ass. Wait. Here we go. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spelt no later than 1960, blah, blah, blah. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Your request has been noted. Delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zuzeldorf. We will supply you with spelt as soon as possible. What a cool name. Y'all got weed in here? How is this still alive? All this shit is still alive? What the heck? I can't wait for you guys to see my Monster Hunter Rise character. It is Edgar Winter to a T. I actually looked up a picture of him from 1972 and built that character around Edgar Winter, and he looks good. He's taking the free ride. Joopy, thank you very much for the 22 months. Little Crofty, what's up? Thank you, Juby. Thank you very much, dude. That's awesome, man. There was an abandoned... I don't think it's there anymore, but when I was a kid in Alaska, it's like about an hour from my house. My buddy and his stepdad took me to an abandoned missile silo for us to, like, run around and just fucking goof off at. And they had doors like this there, where it took like both me and my friend to like barely be able to even open up these blast doors. It was so cool. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, no river wide, no hey. If you need me, call me, no matter. My God. If I have to watch this Michael McDonald video one more time, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. If you look up a picture of Edgar Winter, that guy's face is ripe for parody. Just the way he looks. I just thought I was making my character on Monster Hunter Rise, and the preset was already like white hair, and I chose a hairstyle. I was like, that's Edgar Winter right there. I must paint you. I must draw you. Demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the Eve project, leads the colony into disarray, or places it continued its continued existence in danger. Fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months. Exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness, rendering him incapable of performing his duties. Heil Hitler.
Hey, I can see that.
Now that's stream setup right there.
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
Bidwell,
That's so cool.
Bidwell, can you hear me?
Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
I can hear
Open
you.
the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
Yeah?
The electrical panel should be connected to the door.
Right. I know what I'm doing. I'm just looking around. I know what's going on. It looks like a panel. This looks like
The elevator's stuck.
abandoned shaft.
It's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
Okay. Oh, so this is where we need to be. This is the thing from the picture.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
This is it. This is the spot, dude. This is the spot. Make your panties drop. I don't think we have to go all the way back. Ain't no valley low. Is this the panel right here? This is it.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
Who is this person?
By the way, I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, or you have to keep going. Especially now, when we're so close. The control room is somewhere
That's what I
on
thought.
this level.
That's what I thought you were referencing, Luia. Not gonna get us. Not gonna get us. I love that video when I was like 13. What the hell?
are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over
This
this place.
is awesome.
Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
I bet you do. Who are you? Who sent you? What are you? I can imagine the guy, the middle-aged man directing that video. It's like, we're gonna need to do it again. Let's go ahead and take 54. Action. There you go. That's it. A little lower. You're under arrest.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if If we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
Each matron taking part in the Quell Dare Intelligence program will be granted a one-use punch card for good behavior, a Subway Club card. A one-use punch card can be exchanged for a visit to the first floor of the complex. Good behavior merits can be gained by abiding by the following rules. Curfew. Matrons may not leave their rooms between 2100 and 6:30. Hygiene. Matrons are required to maintain good personal hygiene. Cleanliness will be monitored by the superintendent of Super Nintendo Chalmers. Medicine intake. Each matron will be prescribed a course of medication by their attending physician. Matrons must follow the medication intake as instructed. Nutrition. Matrons are required to eat all of the food that is brought to them by the superintendent. The above-mentioned rules are subject to change by the attending physicians. Not abiding by the instructions of the attending physicians may be punishable by death. That seems a little harsh. These merits can be exchanged for goods and services, like toilet paper. But wait, how are we going to keep our hygiene up if we don't have toilet paper without the merits? Well, I think that's something you got to figure out, because it's punishable by death. So... yeah, if you knew the superintendent, I mean, it is kind of his sense of humor. I can't open the doors. Oh, I guess we try to open this door. Right.
What does this mean?
That the prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
I would assume it had something to do with having children. As a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Here we go about the teeth again. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat up during morning sickness destroys enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. What is it? It is the late 40s. Everybody just used like an old oily rag to brush their teeth. You'll be supplied with one dirty rag. What's the deal with teeth?
Let's grab the punch card and get out of here.
No. I think we should pay respect to the stories of these women. I don't want their sacrifice to be forgotten.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
Let's go.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times. And this woman never even used her pass.
Wow. Lucky. I don't know what that means. This is a season pass to Disneyland. Oh.
How bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
Day 3. It is my third day here. Still, I marvel at the conditions in this place. Everything is clean to the point of sterility. The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness, and the food is fantastic. I've never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, they see we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still do not know where I am, nor why I am here, and I have no one to talk to about it all. I share my room with Stefa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I tried to speak to the other girls in the cafeteria, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. Stefa, why are you crying? Look how white your teeth are. You could be in a Crest commercial. Aren't you happy? This place is great. High on hygiene.
This one is used up.
One's used up. The bitch has been running all over the facility.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles.
Sure. Some scary pictures. This place is freaking awesome. Stefa, wake up. Stop crying for a second. Smell my breath. You're not smelling. Smell it.
Those.
Well, it doesn't smell great. I haven't brushed my teeth yet today, but you can imagine what it would smell like after I do brush my teeth.
Just a coincidence.
Suava? That's my mom's name. She was one of the prisoners. Why did she never mention it to me?
Do you
Uh-oh.
want to talk about this place?
I'm a Nazi kid. I'm a Nazi child. I am forever grateful for what you did for me. He looked exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him. But now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it. But I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. A beautiful, pearly, white-toothed mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. Darth Father.
Curved swords.
Darth Father, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial-free viewing, my friend. It means a lot to me, dude. Thank you very much for that support. I'm praying to God, to any God that is listening, that they bless you with a child. The curved swords. Darth Father, thank you very much.
How long until you have to have the switch?
I mean, I could...
Now, how long until you have to have
Doesn't matter. Just keep playing, baby.
You didn't let me know which one.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used up.
Alright, that's it. So we checked all the rooms. So we go in here to punch this card. Thank you, Darth Father. Appreciate that, man. Very much. Means a lot. Goes a long way. Oh, that was the paper shredder. My bad. Whoopsie daisy.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree. It looks familiar.
Does it? You've seen this tree before. Okay, that's enough.
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
So the Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers was on TV when I got it from the gym the other day, and Sarah's like, "I'm reading, so I mean, you can watch whatever you want." It's like, okay. Picked up the remote, and then I ended up watching. We ended up watching the entire movie, and on the TV version, so it was like 4 hours long. God damn you, Tolkien! Peter Jackson. That's how they get you. They rope you in. Watch the whole thing. Yeah, TV version like 4 hours long, dude. Yeah, it was great. It was actually really awesome. I love that. That's actually my favorite book in the series as well. They got the Battle for Helm's Deep in that, and the Battle for Helm's Deep in the book is the baddest ass part of those books. Instruction concerning the selection of children in the College Intelligence program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families, or, once the program is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at least, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence is measured on the DISC system, subject to programming. Those with normal intelligence prepared for field labor or factory work. Those in any manner retarded. The hard R, really, Nazis? Maybe you are monsters. Placed in the T4 program. Does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage but score impressively in testing. I knew you were Nazis, but dropping hard R's? Come on. It sounds like a porn parody. It's really gruesome in the books. It's super, super gruesome. Shishu, yeah. Acting Civilian Commandant, Geschalt Shelter. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions at our school. She feels the cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans, who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. Well, not all of us can have perfect Aryan children named Chet and Chad.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Okay. Chads and Tanners of the world. There's nothing even in that drawer.
Oh my god.
Eva,
Yes?
could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Yeah.
No, this place, it can't be anything good.
I haven't seen one monster yet, so I think we're good.
Yes, I do.
Okay, then.
Monster! Yeah.
What is this?
Stirrups.
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
Okay. Do they really need that much light for insemination? We're focusing on the wrong thing here. Wow.
A classroom.
They inseminate them right across the hall, and they get all their learning, so they just pop right out and come over here. Start learning about the world, huh? Dear sir, I wish to call to your attention a matter which I believe is the utmost importance to the program you oversee. Cutting-edge research by Helga Goebbels indicates teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. This researcher's findings in the methodology can be found in Helga Goebbels' fascinating doctoral dissertation. Say that 5 times fast. Written by the young woman under the tutelage of my husband and soon to be defended. Tutelage. Thus, out of concern for the proper mental development of our young colonists, I ask that a grand piano be included in the colony's supplies, for such an instrument provides the best way to practice one's scales and thus enter the broader musical world. My husband is a fervent proponent of this idea. Have you ever heard a child practicing piano when they don't know how to play piano yet? It's not great. You're gonna regret that. Ergo, vis-a-vis.
It's never easy, is it?
Roskalanikov. What's up, dude? Lost in Paradise. Yeah, I don't know why it's called that. I guess because this place was a paradise before the war ended. Or so the Nazis made it out to be. But it was really just a baby factory. Which, to me, does not sound like a paradise. Whoa!
What is this place? Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in the village in the mountains?
Oh, here we go.
I did.
No, you didn't.
And you thought this was it?
Szymon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
You grew up in a cave. In a Nazi cave.
Are you sure this is the place?
It could have been worse.
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, my little boy. He's my little baby angry. You'll never go Nazi on me, will you, Chappie? Shh, it's okay. Shut up. It's alright now. What did you eat? What have you been eating? What did you eat? Did you eat dinner? Is that what you're coming in here for? After he eats dinner, he always comes and says thank you to his mommy and daddy. White people and their dogs, am I right? We're crazy for him. We're crazy about him. Old Mrs. Pikashnik begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread if we got to give something, she said. Anyway, she's only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves, and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you, with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Mrs. Plashnik got off the German woman and surely does not deserve. Amen. We're crazy about dogs, let me tell you.
You don't have to humor me. I wonder what happened to all the people who lived here with me. It looks like they're gone for good.
Somebody's salty. Build a statue. Like it's no small thing. Put a bird on it. Don't get me wrong, I built all sorts of crap in my time. When I framed and roofed a summer villa for the chief of police. Okay, now you're bragging. He nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that. Unlike my predecessor, who botched the job, those forms I made outside Lagoda for the underground bunkers that housed Major Speedy's partisans, they took a bombing and still didn't bust. But a statue? What am I? Some kind of log-chopping wood carver? Log-chopping. I'm a carpenter. Damn it. Lucian might know his stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although I suppose when the gods are involved, it's best not to know involved. Oh well, I guess I'll hack out that statue for him. You're making a wood statue? I don't know if it's called a statue. I don't know if it's called a statue if it's made of wood. Is it? It's an effigy of you! You think a statue can be wood? That's a thing, okay. Crusty jugglers. It did have a very totemy look, didn't it? This place is kind of badass, though, to be honest. Imagine having like a fort like this as a kid, you know, with like a lot less Nazis and insemination going on in the next room. But just like having a fort like this would be so.
EK?
Those are my initials.
Did you do that?
No, Antek carved it for me. He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
I know I can't think of a single word that starts with K, now that you mention it. I guess nothing. Grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chestwood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow melilot, lavender, calamus root, marigold flower, hops, rose hip. I think that's like a mana potion. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow, if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope. But now I've got tons of mana. You just made a mana potion.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed
That's right. K Jewelers. You probably worked at K Jewelers down here. Is there a food court? Is there a Panda Express at least?
They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
You want me to finish the ceremony, or
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
is that cool?
You know what? Yes, I do.
Sure.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with
Okay, let's go ahead and just hold off on the animal
a
offering.
sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
I don't believe that.
It was carved from a holy tree.
It is not a hairpin. It's carved from a holy tree, huh? So just a tree then. Gotcha. Cool.
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry. It's just about symbolism. Let's look for that sacred item.
Oh, that's the okay.
Go to the bedrooms. You'll find it there.
So they're gonna have to make me
Why
like
were there so many toys there?
kill a rat or
All
something.
the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
They shaved his head?
As you might have noticed, the people here liked rituals.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
Of a bison. Worsty, thank you for 61 months. Appreciate that, my friend.
I can't find it.
Come on
I
back.
guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on the drawer?
Oh, is it the ring, the Nazi ring? The red rubied ring?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. It
Yeah.
looks like we have
Rub-a-dub-dub,
everything. We can
thanks
go
for the
back to
grub.
altar
Bam,
now.
blessed.
I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
61.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
That's a long time.
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult.
warriors from
It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Curved swords.
I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
RP gels.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will
Thank
turn
you
up
very
somewhere.
much. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial free viewing. That means a lot to me, my friend. Thank you so much for that support.
Put the offerings in the bowls. Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
How do I do that?
How do I do that?
Just say a few words. Something profound. The gods like that.
How about... No matter how dark the night, a new day's sun will rise.
Wrong.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it.
Call that a blessing?
Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
Worsty,
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording moved here,
we're actually
did you
safe where we
recognize any
are,
of them?
thankfully. But
Like
thank you.
Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
Yeah, the flooding. It's we're in South Australia, so we're not near the floods, thankfully. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Okay. I guess that's the offer. That's it. What does she want me to do? Wait, we gotta go back here, maybe? Yeah, it's the Great Southern Land. It's pretty wacky over here.
I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
Maybe. This place is crazy.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
There's the tree.
The tree.
It's the same as the one in my mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the mom you're looking for. And there's Dominica. They look like they were friends.
She changed.
He definitely got older.
He's a grand shaman. Wow. I didn't know that.
Oh, that is one cute baby. Saras,
Oh, we
your
were
photo fixed the empty space.
we were next to the
But that
fires,
doesn't
yeah.
make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you.
Hold it.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
He's my dad.
Okay, just...
It's my Nazi dad.
Yeah, okay.
He was a Nazi, but he's cool, man. He's cool.
It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
I am a grand
Who's he
shaman,
trying to save?
but also a dentist. So, I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to being good at staring contests.
My dear friends.
Kane, what's up?
Now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry.
4 out of 5 dentists recommend Sensodyne, and that one dentist, that was me. I do not recommend it.
Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please.
Thank you,
You
Caden.
know I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Dental magic is forbidden in the shaman circle. And you, Brother Mark, how is your mouth pain? Oh, it's fine, actually. I got a crown put in. Blasphemy! Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend for ourselves, and it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Lawrence found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Necktie found a new hoe after her old one broke, and Jedrick Pletkov returned to health, though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. So he might have just been making the whole thing up. Actually, I feel a lot better now. The list goes on. I have the feeling that someone is watching over us, and recently he has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Vilis, the Slavic god of the waters of the underworld, yet also a song of poetry. I feel it is he who is behind all of these marvels. He is giving us signs so that we will believe. Let us erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. Wooden statues. Mm-hmm. For he is great, and his dental plan is also great. The children of Crest have spoken. What's this game about? Well, we're slowly discovering that Szymon, the main character here, is uncovering the past, trying to figure out his origins, because his mother was very discreet and never really explained to him where he came from, where he had come from, or who his father was. And so we went to Paradise, which is an underground fortress, Nazi fortress, where they artificially inseminated unwilling women, and it's basically a Nazi baby factory. And I'm one of those Nazi babies. And my father is a grand shaman Nazi with great teeth. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to.
Conqueror
Let's
of the
just
cavity
focus on
creeps.
our goal. The control room should be close.
Sure.
You said you lived here with other people?
As far as I remember,
Orthodontics.
Where did they all go?
they must have left just before we got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
We also don't know who Eva really is, or whatever her name is.
So, you grew up here, underground.
I think she's a Nazi robot.
Do you remember the world outside?
Or a Nazi
Sure,
zombie.
dude.
Or a Nazi zombie robot.
Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
She's a zombie robot. I'm calling it right now. Wow. Plays your model Nazi dental robot wizard. That's right. You ever got a hand job and a root canal at the same time? It is very confusing. Let me tell you. Okay. Sensory overload, dude. I have. That's me. He's talking about me. Oh, this must be offerings to the cube god. Wait, is that a cube? Or is that one of those oddly shaped, like Domino's pizzas, where it's not fully round? Just make it round! Nobody asked you to make it a different shape. These are all the same.
No!
That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
Sorry about that.
And what happened? Eva?
Brian, put your oddly shaped down. Brian received your order. Brian's now making your pizza. Brian messed up and it's not actually a circle anymore. What? Brian. Thank you for keeping me up to speed here, but I'm really worried. Lynx, what's up? Brian's thinking about quitting Domino's. Oh. Whoa.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Brian's Minecraft favorite, yeah.
Be much further.
Brian has got your order. Brian has just put your pizza in the oven.
I don't know how.
Brian has just gone live on Twitch. What the hell? Why do I have two phones? Brian! Finish the pizza, man. No, this is actually a voice coming from a portable speaker camera thing that we have.
Eva? Your name's on the grave.
No.
What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Told you.
Fernanda?
Nazi
That's his
zombie.
name. You're his daughter.
Stop it.
Brian ate your
I don't
pizza.
want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say this, whether you want me to or not.
Is you or is you ain't my constituents? I did really like. We don't really have that here in Australia, or maybe we do. I haven't ordered Domino's in Australia, but I did like that in Seattle, where you got the whole. It like updates you about everything that's happened to your pizza. You almost feel like a mother that like forgot to pick up your kid at school, and now you're like keeping tabs on like before you receive your child again. Should I call? I need to make sure that the pizza's alright. I haven't got an update in like 5 minutes. I just need to know if the pizza's okay. How's the pizza? Sir, you shouldn't be calling Domino's. Your pizza's going to be delivered. Could you put the pizza on the phone? I just want to know if it's okay. Hi, little guy. You're gonna be home real soon. Oh my god, my frames. If you touch one pepperonis on that pizza's head, I swear to God. Frames appear real bad, huh? Like $40 for a medium, yeah. It's like that SNL skit of the commercial of like the it's like the taco place. Like wrapping the taco in a tortilla, then wrapping it in a pancake and deep frying it and putting it into a commemorative tote bag and filling it with salsa. Taco Town. I just want my frames back. I just want my frames back, that's all. We got a Metroid self-destruct thing happening here, or we've been through this area. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we haven't been to this area. Let's go back and read this. It's pretty loud out here. Let's go read what this says. You can't talk. I think it's all in German anyway, but still. I don't like being left out. Oh my god, the memory tube. What is this? Is this the final memory tube? Oh, it's gonna be Milady's memory tube. Uh-oh, here we go. How she became a Nazi zombie. I did 67.
I hit the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
Overwatch mode. Oh, was she on the dam when it exploded?
Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together, as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
I think that was the Nazi shaman.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa!
Kurva!
You haven't the slightest idea!
I know that word.
You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Hold on, Wrath of the Gods loading. We're loading the Wrath of the Gods, just hold on. Windows 10 needs updating. God damn it. The Wrath of the Gods is coming. It's right after this update. I haven't updated in a while, so it might take a bit.
So, this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
I refuse to be your private dancer. Dancer for money. Do what you want me to do.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves.
I sedated. I feel like
Do
this
you
isn't a memory.
understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright.
True that.
What happened to her?
That was the strangest Oregon Trail session I've ever had. I should have got the beef jerky instead of all the ammo. Can I go further down? Ooh, spooky. Wow, the frames are really struggling in here. Ugh. God damn it. My frames! Whoa. How much did I pay for this? I don't know how much it is. I got it from the developers.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eva. Happy birthday to you. I've got a present for you. This is your little brother. You'll never be alone again. We just have to give him some time before he's big enough to join you. What do you mean
talking to?
I'm just talking to our sweet little boy. I
Said I'll be
can't
out in a
get
minute.
enough of him.
He wanted me to join her. But where?
Wolfgang Winkler. Nice. Preliminary research indicates that the rapid consumption of biocomponents is due to stress caused by constant stimulation from electrical impulses combined with the enormous amount of information being processed. Pretty standard. Excessive stress promotes hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis activity, in turn causing the excretion of, among others, cortisol, thereby damaging the hippocampus. No further factual data is available at this time. Regarding our hypotheses, we currently have one. The excellent conditions in which the biocomponents are raised increases the processing power of the system to which they are attached. Yet the use of solely positive reinforcement during rearing increases the release of dopamine and creates an addiction to it. This contributes to a lack of stress, resistance, and coping mechanisms. We should investigate the effect of introducing a more stressogenic rearing method. I see that I see that there's no shortage of thesauruses down here. It's like that guy's got the thesaurus dog-eared all to hell. Yeah, really, that's really cheap. 11 Canadian. That's quite cheap for a game. It's got this much detail. This is the first time in like almost 4 hours that the game is ran poorly. So I mean, it's pretty decent. What does that say? Science log. The Nazi neurobiological research team sought to transfer information between the hippocampal neurons responsible for memory and spatial perception. Previously, 3 methods for achieving this work. Jumping of electrical impulses. They experimented on human hippocampal cross-sections and found that low-level vibration can generate magnetic poles, which in turn activate neighboring cells. Neurons thus may communicate without electrochemical synaptic transmission, even when surgically separated. Therefore, neuron signals within the brain can be transmitted without any actual contact. I could have told you that, to be honest. Like, it's pretty standard. This was the foundation of how they handled the communication between the two biocomponents. The two most durable hosts were connected between March 1945 and August 1947. They lasted longer and were more efficient than any other pair of biocomponents. The Nazis never made the connection as to why they functioned better than any previous pair of hosts. So, Eva and myself. Oh no, okay, well there's the host name right there. Siblings. Maybe I'm connected to the zombie lady. Maybe she's talking to me from the grave because we've got this whole telekinetic thing going on. Or whatever. This brain is in pretty good shape. You'd like to be in Canada? Canada's beautiful, man. Man, this fucking place. Terrible frames, man. Jesus Christ. My frame. What fails to notice was that there are numerous ways to counter this stress through non-invasive methods. Precautions such as limiting the numbers of operations the biocomponent can work on simultaneously or apply a shift work system to most day-to-day operations can greatly decrease the stress a biocomponent is subjected to. We have already exceeded the longevity of the most durable biocomponents by a factor of 10. This is even more impressive considering we are only operating with a single host. Unfortunately, there is no denying that there is substantial deterioration in the biocomponent's memory. Delusions are also becoming increasingly frequent. For this reason, and this reason alone, I have decided to conduct a physical procedure. Injecting the biocomponent with a modified version of the drug cocktail the Nazis formulated to create an uber soldier, I must say rather worrying, since no such experiments have previously been carried out. Super mega soldier.
So this is where you spend all of your time?
Dominica?
I came to talk.
Not right now.
I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside and come here to extend my condolences.
Thank you. But I have to get back to work.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
I've been busy. As I said, I need to get back to work.
I understand that's how you operate, but this obsession, it's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No. Everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Good. Good.
Good.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child.
Dominica, I don't have time for it.
Time for what? Grieving the death of your daughter?
You don't understand. I can still do something.
She's gone, Lucian. You can't bring her back. There's not going to be a second miracle.
Just you wait and see.
So... he faked her death?
No. No. This is one of those classic scenarios where the kid dies, he gets buried in a pet cemetery, he comes back and cuts the foot tendons off of an old man across the street. It's basically what's happening right now. It's undeniable that the drugs used by the Nazis have beneficial results on the host when, and I cannot stress enough how important this is, used correctly. An alteration to this formula, however slight, could be fatal. I found the side effects to be particularly useful, especially considering the current situation among the colonists. There may come a point at which we will need to defend ourselves. Its gas form, however, it's not easy to contain. That is why I deemed it necessary to create a vaccine which I will administer to the believers. There is no reason to risk the well-being of those who decided to trust me. I just need to make sure they take it, but that should not be difficult. We'll do anything if they think it will strengthen their faith in the gods. A medically enhanced ritual wine should do just fine. Ooh, party! Let's get crunk. Let's appease the gods, yo. And fuck. Okay. Whoa! Is this something? No. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Cannot wait to get out of this area, dude. It is nasty. Frames are getting nasty. It's this goddamn thing in the middle. It's too many... The cable management with that for that thing is just destroying my frames. We got a door overload over here. Energy level 120. Okay. Ugh. Well, there hasn't been really any backtracking up to this point anyway, so... Well, actually... Okay, yeah, so the elevator shut down. We must have missed a switch or something in there. We need to pull. We get some energy overload here. We can't open up that final door. Well, that's what I thought. I thought I had limited power, but that door over there has too much power. I thought we had limited power as well, but the final door has too much of it. Too much power. It's at 125%. We must have just missed something in here, huh? This door's just right. And there's nothing over here to pull. There ain't shit over here, dude. Oh, this might be... No. Ah, it's so shiny, though. I thought that was gonna be it. The ones I opened, no, you can't do anything with them. You can't do shit to those guys. Oh, here we go. You gotta go down, son. Little hidden ladder here. Yeah, I didn't look down because with the frame loss, I feel like I'm drowning. I feel like I have to keep my chin up in the game. Like, get me out of here. Make the best weed. Well, you know, the game did start out with like the train cars, the atrocities of the Nazis, and then it kind of progressed through time as we traveled down into paradise. And now we're in the 60s. Now we're in the 60s, and this is where I guess a group of, what I'm gathering is a group of Polish scientists, and it's like half Polish scientists and half Polish religious zealots. It's almost like a sitcom, really. And their doings down here, what they were doing, which it hasn't really explained why they were doing all this stuff down here. That's pretty badass. But they ended up using like some sort of Nazi technology. Clearly something terrible happened. Something went terribly wrong. I think we were probably only allowed to open those two doors. There's very little interactable things in this game, and you could see it from across the room if it is interactable. And we went through that area twice, so I doubt that there was anything there. It's time. It was fate that brought us to this place. It is fate that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here, if not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. If not 10, 11. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You will come here and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done, Simon. This is addressed to me. By my crazy zealot father. He knew that I would come back here. Son of a bitch. Get in the boat, Simon. We gotta find that gold. What a good little rower you are, Simon. Switch it. Wow, he is a good rower. He's able to go that direction without Look at this cable management. It's in the water. It's water cooled.
Szymon.
Do you want me to read something to you?
No. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this?
Your mom was hot, dude.
Mom, it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
She was fertile as fuck. Classic Pirate Reynolds right there. Sure, yes, bull. Oh, funny, dude. You guys are funny. Oh, I see.
I bet this isn't how you imagined he'd find me.
She isn't a zombie. Damn it. I was hoping you were a zombie.
Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's
good.
That's good.
A At this point, I don't really know, Szymon.
Szymon.
What I do know
Szymon.
is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Szymon. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Oh, we get to make it.
I
Make a
think
choice.
I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... Why?
Szymon, I don't even
great
understand
here.
what I am anymore.
You're my sister.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say. Lucian lied about your death to save you.
And you think it was justified?
I think he loved you as a father more than anything else. Lucian wanted to sacrifice my life to save you. That's how much he loved you.
I'm glad he didn't. I'd rather have a brother in the end. Szymon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it?
For
you
what?
think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
Great movie set,
You're
actually.
stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies.
So nothing.
What do you think?
Nothing. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either.
Bingo.
And that's comforting. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Of course.
Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Szymon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm thinking about staying here, right? Rent-free, got all the dirty pond water I can drink.
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice. There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Szymon?
Shema. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude.
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
So how do I... Sorry, it's loading. You'll be dead soon. It gets pretty slow. Looks like somebody didn't install you on an SSD, so this might take a bit. You might want to stay and double check, make sure she does pass on. Ed, thank you. On the edge of my seat. Well, I definitely didn't see that coming. Though I did guess that she was a Nazi zombie, which I just wasn't it at all. I was off the mark. Well, I had a good time. We found it was just a journey of self-discovery. I guess we really didn't get much closure with Lucia. My dad is kind of a prick, right? He kind of got away with all that scot-free. Experimentation, basically murdering his daughter by leaving her there. But we did figure out where Szymon came from. He had a sister. He also had telepathic powers that connected him to her. That was kind of neat. They convinced you to go to the dentist? And not one single nugget, not a morsel of Nazi gold the entire time. God damn it. No sweet little golden morsel. That was cool though. So, what we're gonna do is looks like it's gonna be in an hour and a half. I'm able to play Monster Hunter Rise on stream. That's when the embargo lifts. It's gonna be in an hour and a half. But Sarah's playing it right now, so she's probably really loving it right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some dinner. I'm going to take a break from the stream, hang out for a little bit, and then we'll probably just play Monster Hunter Rise all night. We're going to give it a go. So it'll be a couple of hours. Jolly cooperation. I'm super down. Yeah, it's not out yet. I think it gets released tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We're gonna stream again. We're gonna stream again because I know that. Well, for one, I really want to play it. I really want to play it, and I think that after Sarah goes to bed anyway, I'm probably going to be playing it. So we might as well be streaming it. Anyway, that's going to be it for now, guys. In a couple of hours, we're going to be back for some Monster Hunter Rise. If you guys are still up, or if you're just waking up, you want to come by, hang out some Monster. There's going to be 10 billion streams, I'm sure, of people streaming it early. But if you could sift through the duds and come back here, and we'll ETA when that is. It's going to be a couple hours from now. It's going to be a few hours from now. So like two and a half hours. I want to make dinner. I might go to the gym so I can get that out of the way so that we can just play all night. Yeah. So, Chris, indeed. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Thank you very much for joining me for Paradise Lost. We'll be back. Thank you, guys. See you soon.